Oh boy. Do any of you know what it's like to have to reset all of your streaming settings because you had to reset the entirety of your computer? Uh, it's a little wild. I'll go ahead and tell you. Give me a second. Trying to get everything set up here. There. All right. Excellent connection. Looks like we are live. And streaming. Perfect. All right. Give me just a second, guys. I want to make sure all the audio and everything is set up okay. Obviously, we're going a little bit early here. And, YouTube. All right. Give me just a second. Click a bunch of buttons and stuff. So, obviously, the audio's coming through well. I've just got to figure out how we can go live here. You know. Alright. Let's delete this. Yeah. No, cancel. This thing. Cool. Bit rate of 13,500 kbps. Got it. Let's do that. Apologies. Gonna take me a second to get everything set up and running here, guys. Just because it's been that long for me. So bear with me. Apologize for the wait. And also for YouTube's ads. Okay, perfect. I think I can hear my stream and we should be good to go. Alright, wonderful. So, let me start by apologizing to anyone who had to suffer through that agonizing wait. Since you've seen me last, lots been going on. One of those things being that, you know, Microsoft Update bricked my computer. And when that happened, obviously I had to reinstall everything. Obviously, everything including OBS, including YouTube Studio tools and thumbnail widgets and whatchamacallits and howdoesits and all of that. But say all that to say, if it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. There were 2 streams as usual. I was trying to get things set up, and apologies for that. So whoever was in the other stream at some point will be joining us. We're going to keep things moving. It's your boy Con4 with Falc's Nest Gaming. It has been a long time since we've been in Tarkov. Long time since we've been on YouTube, to be honest. So happy to be here. Happy to be in Tark today. And interested to hear recently that 1.0 is looming. So that was certainly welcome news to my ears, having been a Tarkov fan for so long, and certainly there were paths with PVE that I didn't necessarily appreciate and or agree with. But all that said, we had a ton of fun and built up a wonderful community. So I'm happy to be back today in Tarkov and looking forward to saying hello to some of our old friends. I'm sure we'll be along momentarily. In the meantime, man, I really have to pay attention to my hideout maintenance. Actually, I haven't been as negligent as I could be, or as sometimes would. I have been playing a little bit off stream, of course, and so that's kind of what's gotten the itch there to jump back in. So happy to be here, and let's get going. We've got everything from Mr. Jaeger. I did want to share something with everyone real quick, as I always like to try and do before we start anything. I did a few raids before I started up the stream to kind of see where the performance was, color-wise, things like that. Wanted to make sure, because YouTube always darkens up things. Who buys the posters? Please and thank you. Actually, I want to keep that. Sorry, lady. I've got enough of that going on in my life. I found an MDR. You guys know I'm not selling that, right? So we're definitely keeping the MDR. We're going to turn this into Black Beauty later. Alright, cool. So, I guess we're just going to head into custom, man. Let's just get into a raid. Have some fun. Get the day started. I've got some moonshine cooking. We're all here. PMC is ready. And Customs is begging for a visit. So let's get to it. Oof. It's been a while. Oh, hey, don't tell me that I failed the escort. I also failed that thing. Man, guys, look at this. Such a failure. You know what I mean? Why am I failing so hard right now? Just kidding. Alright. Yeah, customs will make for a great warm-up. And then from there, I do want to share with you, there was a task I picked up from the BTR driver that involves selling 50 items to 3 of the traders, and so that was loud, Tarkov. And so I was looking for some interesting things to sell, and magazines, right? Very cheap, 2,000 a piece, whatever. You can buy 12 to 24 to 6, depending on the caliber and type per restock. So each of the traders, you buy up 50 of those, sell them right back to them. You don't lose much, and you get the task completion. Nice, nice, nice. So we're about to load in first raid in a very long time on this channel, and the very first piece of Tarkov content back on this channel. And for anyone who's been around for a while, you know what that means to me. That said, I'm anxious to get back and get in, so let's see what we got going on. We're gonna push the fights, have some fun, explore a little bit. You guys let me know when you do join the stream or have a chance to, you know, what that quality looks like for you, and I'll be happy to adjust things accordingly. Really? What you got for me? Oh, Jesus.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Thank you, sir. I was just looking for a volunteer anyway. And I really hope someone jumps out at me. Especially someone who's not prepared. You know what I mean? Can't handle the smoke, my guy. Do you know who I am? Obviously. Clearly not. I know who I am. Boy, don't make me. Oh, Gav backpack. That's what you got? I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's because I'm in a container. Ack. Alright, performance is kind of meh, but, you know, when has that not been the case in Tark? Let me get that off the screen. And, yeah, we're ready to rock. Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder, as they say. Right? How would they say? I believe that's what they say. If I was them, that's what I would say, right? Sorry. Clearly my phone's connection is a little sensitive, it seems. 25. Everything's sensitive. Oh, we got some friends.
You mother.
You're right.
Shit, I'm reloading.
They just run away. Definitely still in there. Where'd you go, buddy?
Fuck! Enemy frag!
He's like camped out in here somewhere. An option for the AI these days. It's like they're either gonna shoot, run, rat, you know. Never a direct fight. Where did you go, homie? Oh, there. Like I said, should've ran. At least offered a direct fight. I mean, just stand in a container? I guess that's enough. Someone who to talk to. You boys. Like you've had better days. Alright, what do you have for me? I need some of those. Nades are helpful. You got no green tip, actually, not bad. Secondary. Not. Like that and that. Be good to this dude. Man, I got the itis. I haven't looted like this in a while, you know? That's one thing that Tark gives you that's hard to find in another game. Satisfies the inner loot goblin. Alright, so here we go. There. Back in. Actually, let's go check and see. What's up top? Power supply. There's someone who needs that. There's another poster. They really want us to have these posters. Oh, I saw that condensed milk. There's a different. No computer on that side. Fine. I didn't want a computer anyway. Alright, so those PMCs just, you know, unfortunately ran into the wrong dude. But, you know, I mean, it's sad, because they've been friends. It looks like oh, hello! Hi, nice to see you. I total whiff. One tapped him. You guys didn't even see that. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Didn't your mama raise you better than that? I mean, for real. How do you expect to make any friends in this world? Rolling up on people. And wrong part of town, you'd have a bad day. I mean, worse than your day already is. Man, it could be worse. Let's go dorms. Dorms. Hello, hello. Anyone joining the stream? Welcome. Thank you for checking it out. Could have some friends join later. Random Tarkov stream in the middle of the day. Why not? Hope the audio video is good for you guys. Please let me know if there's any issues with the stream quality. I can do some adjustments for folks along the way, but I am monitoring the video and the chat, so I'll be on the lookout. So far, from what I can tell, all signs are green, and we are ready for some raids. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm looking forward to some action. Go see if we got some friends over in Domes. Overall, I will say, in the raids that I've done off stream the last few days, I think performance has actually seen an uptick overall. I'd be interested to hear what you guys have seen. I've been away from Tarkov for a bit, I'm sure some of you may have noticed, but in the interim, it seems as if customs got a little bit better. When I stopped was right around Corvad, and at that time they had done the customs update, and performance had really gotten bad for a lot of folks, so it feels good to be able to say that. I think we got a blood spider. First hit landed, well, the second hit landed, but for some reason didn't drop him. Sniper on the roof, so we're clear. Let's keep moving. Seen an overall buff to loot, at least from what I can tell now. Customs wise, mark room seems better to me. Streets of Tarkov wise, abandoned factory seems terrible. So I don't know if that's just me, or even check seemed terrible, but from what I can tell, customs is the place to be in terms of loot, and labs cards seem to be lower than they've ever been. That's interesting as well, but also cool because, I don't know, I think labs needs to be more available anyway. It's such a fun zone and raid every time. Speaking of fun, what we got here. Nobody, right? Of course. You always think it's nobody. There's random scavs and shallowness hiding out. Never can be too careful. Let's go see what the downstairs looks like. Anybody hiding? Oh. Right? There's definitely ground floor. Let's the wow, I think I almost killed myself with that one. Good job. There you go. Anyone down the hallway? I don't know. Man, where did that guy go? He just ran out the door. He's like, dude, I'm out. Fuck this. Didn't you? It's like, I'm not even dealing with this guy. I mean, I understand that nade, you know, it didn't land, but a reason for you to be afraid, bro. Alright. I'm not gonna open that door. More often than not lately, I haven't found no shine in there. We're just gonna go straight to marked room. Go for the big bucks first. Worry about the rest of it later. Okay, so not a, well, I guess there's one. Don't need it. Don't want it. You know, I've just sold these every time I've found them. I don't really see the point, right? And I'm more of a docs case kind of guy. All in all, pretty terrible, but I suppose we'll take it. And this thing, I mean, I don't know. I've got setups for all that. So I think it would be one thing if you were starting off, but once you get into mid to late game, those things just become pointless. Bender fodder. Wasn't anything. Check this safe. So I don't really have any particular task here. I just kind of wanted to jump into a raid and see what we could get going. I really don't have too many tasks left, but once we get back into the hideout, we'll take a look at what we've got and pick our spots. I planning on streaming for a bit today, so we'll see how it goes. But oh boy, that sounds promising. But you know, also want to be making a little bit of progression because I'd like to finish off this account. I've been saying that for a while. Before 1.0 lands, and while we don't have anything really pressing left, we do have some pretty cool things. Alright. I'm gonna go gas. Up there. See if we can find some action. Sounds like there was some gunfire coming from construction and fortress, but I would like to check gas first, and then we'll head that way. Stam. Why do I feel heavier? Like, did Stam get nerfed? Am I just wearing heavier gear than I usually would? Don't know. Where's you running? I don't see him. Oh. On the right side. Oh, we're trying to flank. Interesting. Okay. Well, it was just a scav, so. Well, good and clear anyway. Disappointing. Pretty cool that he tried to flank, though. I've seen some interesting behaviors with the AI that tell me they've been cooking, which I'm never going to complain about. I've been saying that the AI needed to be tuned, even if it meant saucier. Makes for a better play experience anyway, overall. The bigger the hill, the more satisfying. Oh shoot, wow. Nice. I mean, if I was you, I'd have tried that too, bro. But maybe not announce your presence next time. That's where you messed up. Like, you shouldn't have said anything. But I appreciate the fact that you did. Okay. Maybe we take the high ground. I'm not trying to get snuck on. Tarkov is a horror game. You know, jeez. It's a horror game. It really is. Scared the living crap out of me, that guy did. Alright. Let's see, do I need to repack? I don't know. Probably not. Fortress. Swing around and go see what we can do there. There's no sniper on this side, to be honest. Now at this point we'll be close to extract, so we can get into some problems. Oh, we're going to the fire. What do you got for me? I'm not interested in either of your guns. I'll take that later. Ooh, another one. He came with 2 presents. Thanks, man. I love presents. Such a nice guy. You know, people talk junk about you, PMC, but honestly, they're so giving. I don't know why all the hate. Let's see what we got. There was a lot of gunfire coming from this area, so I would imagine there's probably a good chance that as we get a little closer to old gas and fortress, we'll encounter some friends. Usually there's like a swarm of scavs over here, so surprised to see that there's not. Like they all got pulled somewhere. Don't know where. Probably the same place as we're about to go. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, some PMC came through here. Oops. Pretty deep in the raid now though, so even if there was no telling where they are at this point. At the stable. If you're ever over by this station, this table can spawn quite a few things, especially if you're looking for Kappa items. Also there's potentially an extract if it's open. And this tree. And this for just about everything during the raid. Not exactly the pull of a lifetime there, but we'll take it. I don't know if I've used that buttstock in a while. You stop giving me a hard time. Sorry guys. There we go. Trying to keep that as close as I can just so I can monitor it, but whatever reason, it doesn't like being extended at all. Like, way too sensitive. It's 2025, bro. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. Take care of that. Hold on 1 second. Alright, perfect. Come back to that later. Got a more permanent use. It's probably the port that I have it jacked into. Some ports, depending on the speed of them, don't interact well with some Apple devices. I'll take that voodoo. SP. Which is ridiculous. Also true. Someone would be mad at me for passing up that hollow, but I'm gonna. Yeah. Really not much going on here. I think we may be looking at a reset. Take a look at what we have available. Pick out something fun to get into. Oh! Ooh. I know they've added also ref since I left. So we have the ref quest line to do. Actually, yeah, that's a route we could go. It's a gun that I don't use often. I think one of the early tasks is to get kills with it. I think it's just scabs. Really, you want to do this? I don't think you do. Shit. Apologies. Everyone had to lock in there first. Still got some friends. I'm going to repack what I can. Position these. Little. That was fun. Oh, nothing like a good firefight. Man, I've missed this game. They're outside left. So I'm going to take every opportunity I can to repack and resituate. We'll go out when we're ready. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Hope the quality's there for you. I'm certainly enjoying getting back into Tark. Got to kick the rust off, but overall, feeling pretty good. Thanks for joining. I'm going to keep the light on for everyone, because chances are you'll need it. I think they've refused to push. I've noticed that about the AI, and particularly the PMCs. I was helping someone factory, you know, the task where you have to kill the PMCs in the office for Jaeger to get to your boss tasks. They are so reluctant to push, and that has always been an issue for that task, both in PVE and PvP. But man, it seems like it's worse than it has. Man, they will just plant themselves and not push. It's such an odd behavior, but anyway. This guy seems to have just decided to run away, so we'll give him his wish. Let him live to see another day. If we can. think go ahead and reset and figure out what we're gonna do with our lives today, right? Oh. I thought I heard something. Is this where you went? Oh. Very rarely have I ever seen any of the AI down here, but as I mentioned, it's been a while since I played, so who knows, right? Maybe they actually do stuff now. Probably not. I'll take that though. Actually, the NPC's looting, so certainly fix that. Every scav or PMC I've downed has had some of the free loot in their inventory, so that's cool to see. Pretty sure it's been that way for a while, but it seems to be a lot less buggier than it used to be in terms of that. Like that's finally balanced itself out. Overall, game seems to be in a pretty good state. I will say, the challenges I've still seen seem to be around multiplayer and connectivity. I still see issues loading the raid with squad mates, loading in at the same time, people loading in and not being able to move, and or random disconnects, having to relaunch games and things, and so I hope a lot of that stuff gets ironed out prior to 1.0. I am excited to see what secrets lie in store. I know for the longest time Nikita was talking about wanting to surprise everyone, so I'm interested to see what that looks like, at least from their standpoint. I'm going to check on this extract. I don't remember if it was up or not when I looked here. I was going to take a peek, and it is not. Grab a nade while I take that off of that there. Okay. Alright. Can I get through this way? I don't think so. I gotta go around here. Boy, it's been a while. Gotta get my bearings again. Can't believe I'm saying that on customs, my map, right? Alright, less than 10 minutes, time to GTFO. Check this factory up here on the way out. What is that? Am I tripping? What is that? Why have I never seen this before? I feel like I've never seen that. Weird. Have I really just missed that this entire time? I mean, it's entirely possible. I'm one of those people, like, I never remember the trip in between the destination. Just task-oriented. Like, what is my intended end result? That's what I remember. And the outcomes, typically, but... Man, it's like a ghost town in here, bro. There is no one. Alright, I know. We're gonna leave, I promise. There's just potential for a little looty loot. And we're no big winners. I'm not really interested in the weapon crate. Don't need tools either. Let's just go. Ow. Don't break your legs, guys. Don't try this at home. I am a professional, and clearly I know exactly what I'm doing. That was just strength training for my legs. All it was. I knew I was gonna break my legs there. See? You guys don't even know what you're talking about. Let's get out of here. And first raid, not bad. Not the worst, not the best. We did get yellow cards, so there's that. And we'll get back into raid as soon as we can. Thank you guys for being here. Ooh, we've got some. That'll bring a good grip. Decent amount of XP for that. A little disappointed in the lack of boss activity, but oh yeah. So as I was saying, we've got 2 tasks we can knock down real quick. One of which I did. Man, as usual, I killed more than I thought I did. Wow. Okay, you know, it's been a little bit. Nice. 14, I'll take it. Anyhow, let's get out of here. 2 tasks. One of which, from the BTR, we've got to buy 50, sell 50 real quick. I left 1 vendor available just so that I could show everyone on the stream what I was doing, because it makes it very, very easy if you have that task or ever need it, because you can knock that down pretty quickly. So we'll knock that out, and then we actually need to get a weapon, because ref is now available, and I've not done any of the ref stuff aside from opening him. And that is simply grabbing the poster and planting it in Fortress and Customs, which is where we just were. So that has already been done. I'm sure you guys probably already know how to do that. If you don't, there's plenty of guides out there. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That said, we're not going to spend too much time in between raid. We will have to re-kit the gun though, so let's go ahead and take a look at these tasks we were talking about. So one we're actually not going to be able to see, and that's the one that came from the BTR. It's actually just going to be in your task list here. It's called Building Foundations. Already did Proper, Peacekeeper, so we're going to do Ragman now. Ragman may be a little different. I did magazines on Proper and Peacekeeper. Ragman, we'll have to take a look and see what he has available. I'm just going to vendor that. I'm not at the point where I really need any of those guns out of raid. It's really more about quick cash. So let's take a look at what Ragman has available. And the reason I said it's going to be a little different, because obviously as you can see, there's not a lot of magazines available. So I don't know what he has that we can buy in quantity for reset. Because that's really what we want is, okay, 6 of these, very cheap, right? I'm going to test this and see. If we buy 6 of those, the question is, do they count as an item? Some things do and some things don't. So then we're going to flip back over, and they in fact do. So there's 6, and then you just go back to the vendor and you know, rinse and repeat. Take 3 of those, and I'm just gonna buy, you know, anything that's not crazy expensive, and cool, and just turn around and fill them right back. And I may actually have to buy some things that are crazy expensive, and that's okay. Hey, there's a good one, 12. Actually, if the balaclavas count, this is done, dude. Matter of fact, let's stop there, go ahead and sell, and see where that puts us. And something just happened in the hideout, so I have to take a look at that. And it feels good to be back on Tarkov. I can't say it enough. Honestly, I've really, really missed the game. I don't know why. I took it from myself. There we go. I've been playing a lot of PoE. PoE 1. Not the biggest fan of PoE 2. Not hating. It's a good game. Just I'm more of a PoE 1 guy. So that's kind of what I've been up to. We need a few more. How many? Alright, 21. Let's see. Can we find 21 more things? He's actually got... Oh yeah, this is done. All these different balaclavas. So looking at this, that's what I would recommend. Had 12. 1, 9. And you can have all of these. Right back. So yeah, so I saw the video and the launcher update the other day. Excuse the loudness there. I saw the video and the launcher update the other day, and you know, I've been playing already for a little bit. My son off stream, and you know, the prospect of 1.0 is tempting. Like, right, it's coming. We don't know what the big changes are going to be, but one thing I do remember repeatedly leading up to any patch is, you know, in any discussion around 1.0, is just surprise was that word that kept coming up over and over and over again. So I'm interested to see. I'm toying also with the idea of doing like a mini wipe before the wipe. Not on this account, this is my main account, but I do have a secondary account for anyone who's watched the channel for any length of time, and those videos are no longer on the channel, so apologies for that. But where we went and we got a second Kappa on PVE, and so that is the account that we're going to reset. That's the account we're going to look at for 1.0, and I think it will be fitting because that account is actually the Con 4 tag. So if you're listening and you're interested to follow along for that playthrough or any of the playthroughs that are going to be coming prior to 1.0, feel free. Con 4 or this one is obviously Con 4.1. There you go. And let's see. This is creeping up, but on our other account we were like 28, so we gotta work on that. That's gotta get better. Actually, who buys the key thing? Is that Ragman? All right, so Ragman's there. So the BTR, we're gonna have to turn that in. Let's we're gonna replace something in the hideout with this poster. I have plenty of these. I'm sorry, but switch to this mode. Hideout customization. Poster. Let's just pick one. There's totally stash. You can do that, and we can just go ahead and, I'm sorry, lady, but you got to go. Bye-bye now. Alright, so the other task we were talking about was Ref. Ref is now in PVE. That's awesome. He was not there for a very, very, very long time. We always complained about it, asked for it, and here it is. So that's great to see. We need to get an AUG. So let's go ahead and re-kit. I'll try to keep it quick for everyone. But, this will be a simple scav kill mission, so shouldn't be too hard. We'll get everything situated and get back in raid as quick as we can. Hope everyone's having a good day. Look out for more streams. In particular is 1.0 looms and getting back into the swing of things with Tark. I'm going to be jumping on randomly, so be on the lookout for that if you're interested. If you wanted to join in, anyone who's been around knows, welcome to. There's a link in the description on the stream, and you should be able to see it. I can confirm that in just a second, to the Discord. So if you wanted to join us there, we have some wonderful folks in the Discord who love to raid, so if you're interested, feel free to check them out. So I would put my name on any one of them in terms of their combat worthiness, and also just hella fun folks to be around. So pretty cool place, check it out. I will say to any of the folks who have been on the stream with me or been around for a very long time, I've missed you guys. I'm looking forward to seeing you all and getting into some raid, having some fun a la the old Corvad days, and just in general causing some chaos. So let's do that. You know, I'm gonna run this unmodded, I think, I don't know what you can do with these things, but I can't imagine there's anything that's going to change the fact that I hate it. You know, maybe I'm wrong about that, but it's just never really been my thing. And I've never actually tried to build one, so bear with me here. Let's see what's possible. And then I don't want to too much there. What can we do on a 4-inch? Well, we're gonna do this for a light, whatever. So we'll just go with a 2. I'll just put a boulder there and keep it moving. We got that covered. Anything different there? We're on a 20. We could go 16. I'm actually okay. Quarter barrel. Actually, see what we can do. I want to keep it loud and proud. I don't like the Duraburn on suppressors, so we're just gonna rock it out. Biggest issue I have with this gun is just in that horrendous thing right there. Alright, let's go back to that. No. Either that or no light, right? That's terrible. And I could go with a different receiver, I'm sure, but why bother? Why bother? I'm literally gonna be using it probably for like 10 minutes. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run this into, say, I don't know, shoreline maybe? I'm sure I've got red tip somewhere in these boxes. I'm quite positive. I can also buy it. I should be able to just max out Peacekeeper, so won't be waiting too long. Remember to get the extra into this secure container. I still chuckle at the names of my ammo boxes. Alright, Peacekeeper, what do you got for me? $0. And you got a deal. Oh, what do you got? Is that red tip though? I feel like I didn't load that. Oh, I guess I did. Oh well, I forget stuff. I don't know if you know this about me. If you don't, now you do. I am a forgetful guy. No, I feel like that's gonna be enough. I don't like this weapon enough to devote more ammo to it than that. Let's get one in the chamber and we'll go. I believe the task is pretty simple, just 5 scavs. But I do want to work on his rep, because as you can see, we're max trader everywhere else, so obviously ref is going to need to be maxed. Now, some of that I'm going to be learning through. I don't even know if it's possible without playing Arena, which I do have already, but I think for anyone who doesn't have it, by doing this task, not that one, the one we were just looking at, for anyone who doesn't have Arena, you actually earn a free trial of the game by completing this task. So pretty cool that they would make that available, gotta say. Anyway, we've got what we need, I believe. Let's go ahead and make sure we're fed and ready to go. And let's get back in. Let's just beat the MRE. That should do it. Got bullets, got guns, got ammo. We can show time to go. As a matter of fact, we're doing scavs with an AUG. Let's just go back to customs. We can hit up marked room again. And see if maybe we can get better luck. Oh, we did get the yellow card actually. Real quick before we go in. Let's take a look on Flea and see what we can get out of that thing. Where did I put it? There. Oh wait, I guess I should check the price first, dummy. Ack. Alright, so 10 out of 10. Wow. Wow. Please excuse me while I try not to be extremely disappointed with that relative to the cost of a key. I imagine these are probably still what, 50 million or something crazy, right? Good old Tarkov economy never lets you down. 41 million, right? So let's just drop that because I love custom, and we're gonna be over there, and I'm gonna see if 41 million worth comes out of pops. Let's get back in it. Oh, did insure, yeah. Did. Okay, perfect. Here we go. So, yeah. So, labs cards are dropping more and more in raids, right? In mushrooms, from what I can tell. But that's obviously driving the price down, and I'm sure there's other loot hotspots that have popped up since I stopped playing. So one of which I know is the Labyrinth. I've not done yet, so that was content added. So we've got a lot of things we can sink our teeth into. First and foremost, though, just drop us a few scavs and see what's next with ref, and then we'll go from there. So it'd be pretty fun. We can push the fight and find 5 scavs relatively easily. One thing I noticed as well, all my bags were gone. I mean, I was one of the guys that had probably 50 raid bags stacked. And so I come back in, I log in, I see a message and it says, monetary compensation for the removal of bags. And immediately my heart sank, dude. I knew, I was like, oh boy, I lost them all. You know, so I didn't even bother to look at the bags because I knew, like, okay, they deleted something. And then my son was like, yeah, I heard they deleted anything over 7. And I said, boy, I hit the message button and they gave me 500,000. They gave me 500,000, y'all, for like 43 raid bags. I mean, it was pretty impressive, you know what I mean? To rip someone off to that degree. Did I say rip someone off? I meant compensate someone. I feel compensated. I mean, you know, not well compensated. Where are you, dude? You know I can't see with this sight, right? I may just hip fire these. I really hate this optic. I know it's not the worst in the world, but not my preference. Hello? I know. Oh, wow. You're a fast one, aren't you? I know you're over there, homie. Too brave. Too brave. Too brave. Too brave. Or too stupid. Or combination. I feel compelled to check the ammo situation. You know what I mean? Every once in a while, you just gotta make sure you can. Oh, they were. They're coming to me. What's the best way to get the human? I told you, you won't. Y'all must have forgot. Nope. Tried to tell you. Alright, so that one's done. Any one of you guys have a decent weapon? Probably not. Probably all like freaking. Oh, Jesus, Sega. Oh, thank you. Let me get over there. Over there. You. So, interesting story. I've had the same mouse for, well, I don't know, probably 20 years. Gaming mouse from forever ago. Love it. Works well. Blah, blah, blah. Love it so much that I bought one exactly like it just to have as a backup in case anything ever happened. And right before I loaded the stream up today, it finally died. So I was it's a little sad, but you know, coming back to Tarkov, and for this to be the first Tarkov content I've had back on the channel, it's actually kind of fitting, you know, almost like a new beginning. So I am adjusting to a new mouse as we're going. Not an excuse. I suck. I know I do, but there's that. Interesting story. I don't know what you said, but it can't have been nice. You know what I mean? Where'd he go? Did he die? No. Oh, he tried to circle around, bro. You are, aren't you? He's literally circling around the building. I love it. I love what they've done with the AI. I know, you just keep yelling funny stuff at me. You know what I mean? It's not nice to yell at people. Mama should have taught you better. Oh, hello. Listen, you too. None of y'all are nice people. I just gotta say that. I mean, I've been here for 10 minutes, and at least 12 people have tried to kill me. That might be an exaggeration, but you know, the feeling is there. I just want y'all to understand. This is not, you know, earning you any points. Like y'all are on the global stage and you're just missing your opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get to dorms. We haven't even, like, thought about going that way. What do you have? Anything? Probably not. Probably not. Actually, let's bring some of it up. I don't feel like dragging it all the way. That would just be obnoxious. Probably obnoxious for you guys to watch. What are you? Interesting. Figure that out later. Alright. On the move. Oh. Did not realize I was not full equipped. So, move over this way. Oop. Hey, almost made it. If only I had a skateboard, you know what I mean? I could have landed that. Oh, I should not even look in the direction of the snipers. There's no way I'm knocking him with this thing.
Enemy spotted.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn it!
No, there was this scab on the hill. I don't think he had seen them, but probably saw us. I need to repack. We are just gonna chill for a second. Oof. I like the AI changes I'm seeing. A lot of things have changed. They're actually a lot more tactical. Very cool. We're gonna chill and repack here for a sec. We'll push back out. Interested to see what task Ref has for us after. I was looking at some of the gun selection. It's actually kind of crazy. I thought Ref was already OP, and it looks like a lot of the guns, even at tier 1, are outstanding options. You know, early wipe, if you had those guns, man, you would be insane with them, you know? Dude, I heard this guy. Where are you? Oh, what the hell? Where'd he go? Just don't want him sneaking up behind me. I'd like to loot those guys. So just do that. And if our friend wants to cause problems, we'll deal with it. Actually, they may have a better gun. Ooh. Ah, let me through. Not too fat, I promise. I've been working out. They may have a better gun. I mean, I'm not buying a gun, but jeez, right? Of course, they have a better build. You know, they're like, you know, we don't have a better gun, but we are gonna show you what you could have done. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Really interested in any of the rest of this. Can I fit you in here? I don't think I can. No, but drop that. Some fraud. Didn't you have a friend? Yeah. Oh. Ooh, G36. Now that I will take. Oh wait. Got too excited. Need that for a second. No. Oh, incompatible. Green tip. We'll take it. I will just reload those I get, but I can actually load that red. So there. Okay. That was at us. I've overstayed my welcome, I feel like. Alright. What are we doing? Let's get this puppy. Oh, why? Ooh, bro. Now's not the time to worry about that. Hello. Hello. See, I speak Russian. Okay. Alright, let's just, I need to keep moving probably. But I'm also going to need those magazines. There should have been another one. Oh. Got some action. Definitely want these full. And I was gonna try to where that can I not put you on there? Perfect. Right, now, I only have 2 clips though. Did he not have another magazine? Did I just miss it? I got spooked. All these scabbed rabbits. That was just not thorough. What I thought. Alright. Do that. This one is full. Probably shouldn't repack out in the open. That's one of those don't do as you see me doing moments. Pretty well armored, so I can take a shot or 2. Therefore, I do stupid things.
You're going down for all this shit, you motherfuckers!
Oh shit! It locked on me. I was not in full auto. I thought I was. Fuck. What am I on? Some kind of burst? I was on burst. Oh! Dude! I almost got myself killed. What is wrong with me? Alright, we're not on burst. That was just terrible. Oh. Alright, you know, you guys, you got me. You kind of scared me a little bit there. No doubt. Do this. Go ahead and commit to this weapon now. I'm gonna need to not be worrying about different. Just repack into these real quick, and then once we'll head over to dorms. I need to search those guys though, see what they got for us. As much as I like the G36, the durability on this thing is pretty trash, and boy, we took some shots. This guy is coming to loot the kill. He flipped me off. I feel the same way, dude. I mean, seriously. Ooh. Osprey is shredded, dude. There. Where's his friend? That all went down very horribly. Kept trying to hold for full auto. Because the burst was somehow convincing my brain that the gun was failing, rather than the fact that it was simply on 3-round burst. Jeez. Dog of war. I do love that feeling though, that Tarkov almost like that. Where something's not quite right, but it's too late, and you're knee deep in shit, trying to dig your way out. Let's see if we can go check on dorms. Gotta be some fun to get over there. Hopefully the vehicle's up. If it is, we can spend whatever time we have left in dorms. Which I would not be opposed to. Oh wait, do I have a light on this? Light on this. Sweet. Door's not open, car's here. Okay. And quiet so far. I would think if anything was going down, we would have heard something wrong before, so what a sweet feelings. Nothing doing. Nope. Upstairs and see what marker has offered. Pretty good raid so far. Decent balance of action. In the past, I think the challenge was always ooh, black. I don't know what black's worth anymore. I think the challenge in the past was always right balance of action and lack of horror. Where did that box go? Gavs and NPCs in general could be very horde-like. Or you would have raids that were just simply dead, but so far it seems like they've got a good balance going on. I really just want the ammo, so I'm gonna unpack this real quick. That's a decent pull. So we got black card, an M80. Bullets decent for the vendor, and then some guns. Really, oops, much up. Nice. Look up here, up and over here. We got bayonets. Number 21WS, and yeah, pretty rotten pull aside from the black, and I'm not sure what black's going for. The yellow was only 300,000. I mean, to me, black would be the one that should hold value no matter what, just because LEDX and some of those stems vendor for a decent amount, even if the market tanks, should be able to recover your money with black. So I would imagine that one should be at least $1 million or so still. We will find out. I wasn't moving, I promise. Alright, cool. So we're gonna get back, turn this into ref, see what's behind it. Actually check out some of his guns, because I'm not sure from a rep standpoint what becomes available once we hit tier 2. But I believe we were close, so shouldn't be too hard. Turn that in, and then this one we'll have to find the BTR so we can go to woods, but potentially if he gives us a task that would take us there, we could knock out 2 in 1 shot on the next go downs. We'll see. But yeah, all in all, not bad. Could have done better with the cards, but we'll see what black is in the radar key. I've seen this before. Oh, lighthouse. Okay, got it. Got it. Interested to see how many kills that was. I would say 20, maybe. Fairly busy time in customs today. No Rashala yet, though. Bosses. Speak of. No goon. Rather quiet. 15. Okay. Not bad. Alright, let's get these turned in. See what goodies await us. I did some ref on PvP previous wipes, but I could tell immediately all of his inventory options have changed, and I have no clue what changes they made to him for PVE, so it'll be interesting what unlocks and what we get out of it. We're not going to hard focus that, in particular if arena's involved. I want to keep it focused on Tark. I just want to know from my own knowledge, what's there. So, Ragman. Thank you, sir. Alright, we actually, I think we had some. Check that real quick. Oh, wait, no. Okay, perfect. So let's see, ref, balancing. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Great heights. Eliminate PMC operatives while wearing P.A.C.A soft armor on any location. Well, that sounds fun, actually. Okay. On any location, so shoot, man. Pretty easy. Not that I want to wear P.A.C.A, but hey, they tell us we gotta do it. Are you giving me an AUG to do it with? Look, I don't want an AUG. Take these logs and shove them. I mean that in every sense of the word. I'm just kidding. It's actually a pretty good gun, man. It's just not my thing. So we'll get rid of that. I do believe we'll keep the ammo. I'll take a peek here in a second. B36. Hello. Oh, I gotta take one out and put it back in. This time, sure is too low for me to commit to that, but still a ton of fun. Yeah. Rid of all of this. I'm gonna stick to the takedown. All this junk out of the inventory. We'll go. If we're going into the factory, grab something near and dear to my heart. Go and we'll have some fun. Just in case, man. If I gotta use a P.A.C.A., you know, if Tagilla's up, this is, you know, factory. I think is gonna be the quickest. Oh shit! I gotta use a P.A.C.A. I'm not gonna be able to use this. All right, well, fine. Hey, dummy. Alright, so this is gonna go there. You gotta go there. You gotta go there. And we need option. I have an LDCR that's not available. Not found in raid. That's not packed with crap. Noise. Why am I doing that? Here. Rebind a few. We can make this work. You know what? Yeah, let's just keep all that up there. Be fine. No, it won't be because we've got that extra magazine. There's a reason you were doing what you were doing. Cool. That'll do. I like shooting things. Way too much. But, you know, there's something to be said for overkill. Right in. Factory should be the quickest route. You see, typically group up there. Either on the killing floor or in front of the office. They almost never, ever, ever go in the office, though. So, if you're looking for that task, man, God bless you. Because you will literally have to catch them when they've spawned in there and get them before they leave. Outside of that, if you're in there, they will not push. To do that one several times myself, and I've helped quite a few people with it. Same experience every time. Just got to keep hitting factory over and over and over till it pops. I really hope we don't see Tagilla with a P.A.C.A. on. That's gonna be painful. Alright, I'm here for it. Let's go. Filling the floor right out the gate. Gotta take it a little easy here with this P.A.C.A.
Я маслину поймал, кажись.
That is. Are they in the office? Of course, for me, a person who doesn't need them there. That's where they will be. Where are you? Oh shit, he had a friend. Hey, I know how to put my head down, homie. Alright, cool. Is that, it's not a P. See what they got. Anything interesting? So, the P.A.C.A saved the day, right? And the terrifying scabs on the stairwell. Alright, listen. I oversprayed. I know. I do it. It's a thing. I gotta get better. Need to work on my life. Blah. I like fully automatic. But probably not what we do here. Where are you? Alright. Oh, why'd I hit the reload button? I know. I would think the same thing. I mean, if I kick the door open and the guy just hits the reload and he could have deuced me, I'd be like, bow, too. That was my first thought, and then I remembered sometimes I panic. God, you scared the crap out of me. Ugh, these scabs, guys. No respect. I don't know about you, but that one kind of took me out of my seat a little bit. God, I missed this game. I literally did not hear him until he kicked that door open. Ugh, you turd. Jeez. I'm not looking for you anyway. We need PMC. Ready? Alright, relax. Good. Okay, what's down here? Where? Hello? PMC types. I'm here, your enemy. You want to come and murder me. Right? Dude, they are just non-existent. I got no audio that would indicate a PMC. No. We reset, honestly. Pretty disappointing. But, you like that sometimes. Or, yeah, you could just camp and extract. But, that would be incredibly boring. Let's check this corridor. Make sure we don't have any campers down here. On the backside. Don't see them around as much. Okay. Ooh, heard some movement. Why are you down there, bro? Why? Why is that where they're hiding, man? Like, why? You both need tools, like everybody fighting for the screwdriver or some shit. Like, what is going on with you? You guys are wild to me. Why is this trash can in my way? Listen. Oh, Jesus. Where are you? That is Scott. Well, he shot at me first. It's his fault, not mine. Stop yelling at me. Listen, you guys are encouraging bad behavior. Is what you're doing. And where are all the PMCs? All I see is you and your scav brethren. As much as I would like to exterminate you guys, because you keep yelling at me, I not get anything out of it, really. You know what I mean? Yucko, yucko. What did you say? What did you call me? Where did he go? Let me guess. You were looting a body down here? Right, that's what I thought. Over here. Come on. Okie dokie. Still nothing but scavs. If we were playing basketball, 2-pointer, like a free throw. Scavs are more like a free throw, I feel like. You know, we got a lot of free throws there. We're gonna reset and see if we can make an actual y'all for being here. Ugh, these scavs. Alright, just gonna reload and log right back in. Shouldn't take too long. I run factory on my local machine, so we can make it quick like. Not a PMC in sight. At least I don't think so. I feel like we killed 1 billion scavs, maybe 1 billion and 2. Oh, just a few, yeah. Scavs. In and out. It's a beautiful day today on the East Coast. Hope everyone's having a good one. Plan on being here for a bit. Even got some food for later, so I don't have to stop. So if I go off mic for a little bit, I'll give you guys a warning, but I will continue to shoot things, cause chaos. Well, in between load screens. Can't do anything about that for you. But hopefully the stream quality is good, audio is good, so please let me know. Not adjustments necessary. It's my first stream in a very long time, and on a system that had to be put back together because a Windows update bricked it, so wiped everything, OBS and all of that. So I'm sure there's some settings that I missed prior to the stream, so please let me know if there's anything mucking up the experience for you. Because you know, we don't want that. It's all about the experience, man. Alright, so reload that, get that. Take my ridiculous amounts of ammo and go right back. 3. Could go nighttime, honestly, with a double barrel. I know I still need those cultist kills. I did all my cultist hunts. That was cool. But that about was enough to drive me insane because cultist spawn rates are pretty trash, honestly. So not exactly anxious to do that, but that's one of the extra kind of ancillary tasks they added on that leads to shotgun or something. I think it was an event related thing around Halloween at some point that I just never did. Because I have a shotgun I like, and it's not a double barrel. Let's get into raid. Thank you guys for being here. Back in the factory. Okie dokie. Oh, we got some already. Oh. Whoa. You're gonna have to come for me, buddy.
I'm empty.
Yes, you are. You have no clue how empty you're about to be.
Where are you?
He just tried to bait me. While his friend flanked. Awesome. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, push, bitch. Stop the bleed. Come on. Got it.
Блядь! Блядь! Заряжай!
Oh shit. Reloading time.
Прямо дикий пидорас! Вон он, сука! Чужие прямо!
How is his shotgun? How is his shotgun even able to come close to me? I really want to know that there, but okay, whatever, Tarkov. Alright. Listen, guys. It's been fun, but I really need some of that armor over there. I know. It's a granada. Ooh. Dang. I was like, that hurt. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you guys probably should let me be. Where are you going, bro? You were just all over the place. All over the place. Just such a busybody. You know? Holy crap. Right, can I reach you here? My goodness. Wow. Now that was interesting. Get that full. Outstanding. Nothing that's really going to help me from an armor standpoint. Let's move on. You got. Feel like I can vendor that. Actually, SVDs. You guys ever see them? Even if you don't love the weapon, I do. Goof. Good money. Isn't there 2 PMCs out here? That guy. Cabby Scab. There's a dude out there I killed. Oh. Really? Got another one over there. See if I can loot this one. Oh! Where are you? Sorry about the light, guys. I forgot to illuminate things. Hello there. Whoa. Nice moves, homie. Oh my goodness. I wasn't planning on all this. You guys keep coming at me. Tell your cousins to stop, and I'll stop killing them. What was that? I'm a peaceful enough person, you know? You guys keep coming at me. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I feel like we're done with PMCs here. There's another scav somewhere who's not fond of handiwork, but if I want your opinion, I'll give it to you.
I see the
oh,
enemy.
do you? Why are you literally standing there and doing Nothing. Literally nothing. Come on. Another one. No reason to play his fight. I'm gonna repack. See what he does. Take it from there. You don't want none of the smoke. He probably won't push at all. He's gonna stay over on that side. That guy actually took a hit. What? Really? Oh, in the back. Oh yeah, probably when I was reloading and running away from that dude, which was a really stupid move, but the only move we realistically had at the moment. The pack, I'm surprised. Get instant.
Куда он запропал?
Both sides. Alright. Just scavs. I think we're clear. Let's go see ref and call it a raid. Outstanding though. Good gunplay. And Paka, surprisingly, did take a shot and keep me standing. I don't know how, but you know, I'll take it. We're out in 3. See what ref has in store for us. And if that's the end of that task line in Tarkov, then we'll stop it there and we'll figure something else out. So what comes next? I feel like we killed at least 4 or 5 PMCs there. They were dropping like flies. 4. Okay, take it. And the Paka survives. I'm gonna sell it immediately to Ragman. Give it an honorary place somewhere. No, it is just a Paka. I can't wait for a fresh wipe, honestly. It'd be so cool. That's one thing to have everything, but I like the build up. I'm excited about it, so gonna be starting. I'm thinking like a pre-wipe before the wipe soon, because I had already gotten 2 kappas by the time they made the found in raid hideout change. Both of my hideouts had already been maxed, so I never really got that experience either. And I know a lot of people were not necessarily tickled pink about that, so it'll be interesting to go through that as kind of just get back into Tark, man, just for the love of the game, if for nothing else. I've really been enjoying my time with it off stream, and I said, man, I've struggled with a while on what to put back on the channel, and you know, you've got 7,000 subs and plenty of folks who used to join the streams with us nightly, and I know everyone was kind of like, what's going on? So I've just kind of been doing my own thing, you know, but like, as any of the games I played, none of them really felt like they would be as good content-wise, and also the folks I met along the way, man, we got some cool people here. So it's gonna be exciting to see all those guys again too. So there, we'll turn this on, and that's gonna open up surprise. What a surprise! Found in raid class 4 or higher ballistics. That's easy. Guarantee I have that. Only challenge I'm gonna have there is like not handing in 5 or 6. I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna have many tier 4s. I gotta be honest. That's tier 6. Well, I mean, first world problems, right? No one's gonna feel bad for me for that one. I feel like I'm gonna end up just having to turn in tier 5s here, but certainly not turning in at tier 6s. So we'll do this. Pretty shot up already. This front plate as well has seen some action. What do we need? We need 3. And, you know, it's tier, oh no, that's tier 6. Not going anywhere. Tier 6 as well. Need another tier 5. There we go. You're a little beat up. Get out of here. I hate losing plates. You know, tier 4 below really don't care about. It would have been nice if I'd have had some of those, but obviously I don't because of the aforementioned statement. So, is what it is. We'll run some interchange at some point and get some more. Nice. So, they really just give you a killer mask. Pretty cool. But I've already got my own. We will take it though. Cool. And some death shadows. Ref is that's wild. Alright. Create a distraction. I'm sorry, that was distracting. Okay. I've never seen this. Interesting. Plant DP 200 TNT bricks on the second floor of the cafe on ground 0. I know exactly where that's at. Okay. That sounds cool. I'm down for that. We need some dynamite. I guess we're going. I guess we're going to go do awful things. Who sells that? I wonder. Probably Fence. Fence would be the likely source of dynamite, right? Or more than likely, Peacekeeper. But I mean, who else does dynamite? Ordnance. Uncle Sam, let's go. What you got for me? Ooh, actually, un momento. Get some of the shine crafting. That'll be helpful. All right, real quick. Outlay that can be running in the background. Full one. Don't do that too fast; it won't work. You in front. Actually glitch out your UI and kick you back to the menu if you've ever had that happen, because when you move too fast, Tarkov UI can't handle it. Bottom line, so LBCR will come off, we will go back on, much better. Save you for later. Cool. Alright, that feels nice. Get that back in place. What do we need to do? We are going to ground 0. We need TNT. Fence didn't have it. Peacekeeper. Can't. May just buy it off Flea. But he has listed in commodities, but I'm shocked. It's not on the vendor. Like, what did they put it on proper? Is he the guy with the dynamite? Is that the thing? Alright, well, at this point, I've lost interest. Flea market. Or wait, did they give it to us as a item? I feel like you should have. Under TNT. Yeah, not available on vendor. Oh, well, that explains why we couldn't find one. It was 3, yes. Yeah. Yes. Ready to rock. Go cause problems. I love ground 0 anyway. So, absolutely. And I'm fairly certain I know the cafe they're talking about. There's one of two places. There's the downstairs cafe, kind of split lobby, but that's more of like a donut shop. I think the cafe it's referring to is the one right there off of Main Street. More than likely. Which is right next to GPU Heaven. So we're going to run the GPU route. I'll check the downstairs cafe before we really start the main route, depending on where we infill. Ground Zero is always a good time, though. Interesting that Ref sends people back there. I always thought it was a shame there was not more tasks associated with such a cool map. I really hope they work on that for 1.0. I enjoy the initial Ground Zero experience, early wipe, but I really think it's a shame that the map kind of falls off after that, unless, like me, you know how to use it for your GPU farms. This high-level Ground Zero is about as good as it gets. Here we go. Okay, actually the cafe from here is gonna be downstairs. It's been a while since I've been on Ground Zero. My bearings here. Side. I always hated when I did that on PvP because I would do it on PvP too, and you just know you gave away your position every time. It'd be like that. I don't really need anything out of there. Go straight to the bottom level. Make sure that that's not the cafe they're referring to. And then we'll push the GPU route, and more than likely we have Nakatani, tracks. That'll be how we exfil. Perfect for the end of that route. So, depending on who you ask, this could be a cafe. Coffee Joy, coffee shop. Depending. Just want to rule it out. The other thing is this one. I also would like to try to get this done without looking at any guides or anything. It's just more exciting that way. It gives people in chat an opportunity to scream at me and tell me, how I'm doing things wrong. Which you're welcome to do, by the way. It's fine. Totally get it. Alright. So, like I thought, not that place. Gonna head over here. And if you've never seen one of my old GPU videos, this is about to be flat out the best route you can take to farm GPUs, what you're about to see. You can start on this end, or you can start on the other end, but between now and where we stop, this is the route I would recommend you take. I take it on PvP, PVE, whenever I play Tarkov. You got two computers here to start. Also great if you're looking for like power supplies and things like that. So behind this counter you can also get some food and stuff if you need it, early wipe. Generally 1 to 2 toolboxes in here. Oh, I must not have I didn't eat or drink between lanes. Oh well. We'll check this guy, and also, while you're over here, there's a safe. So just don't go too far that way towards the road because there is a minefield and you will blow up. Not fun. Not the fuels. Alright, so we're gonna go upstairs now. First two computers. The next two computers are actually ones that a viewer pointed out to me that I missed on the original video. Like 80,000 views, everybody loved it. I missed 3 computers. I'm going to show them to you guys because they're actually in a really good spot. Only problem is they are in a pretty visible location, so just be careful. We go this way. I'm going to cut through this lobby, but the 3 that I missed are right here behind this counter. If you get here without attracting any attention, just search them fast enough. There's one on these boxes, one right here, and then another one down on the end of the counter. I like to search these fast because as you hear, there is aggro in this area, but this is where we need to be anyway, so if nothing else, maybe that just draw them out. Definitely out front, I can tell, but we need to handle them. I don't know how he ate that, his friends down. Oh, wow, oh, nade, I didn't even hear it. Oh, I did not bind my, seriously, that's bad. Oh, I switched rigs. That's why it's not bound. I'm like, why is that not bound? Always bound. I'm just gonna repack. Left side. Multiple. There's a third. Think we're clear. Why am I stuck behind this door? Holy, what? That closed. Okay. Bit of adrenaline there. That was really got for me. Jerk. Luzu 83, eh? Oh, that's right. This is the place we need to be anyway, so that works out. Didn't realize there'd be so many, but got nothing. Friend, he's probably out here. Start the search. Alright, so a lot of this Tark, man, is muscle memory, but I still feel rusty, like inventory transfer and stuff. Gunplay feels pretty solid, but I don't feel I'm as crisp as I was, but certainly days that change it. Really?
Меняю магазин.
Boy, that might be bad. Those are scav voice lines. Scav voice.
Тут
Fine.
враг!
Got him. Honestly love the new AI. Now, so far today, they seem like they're actually pushing. Not been my experience, but so far today it seems that they're actually being a little more aggressive. That's good to see. Alright, I think this is where we need to be, so let me get up here. I believe this is the cafe. Yep. Okay. Wait. We found it. Well, that was fun. Always a good time on Ground Zero. I bet those guys have some decent stuff. We'll check them out in just a second, but quiet for a bit. Place things, repack, Wait, can you place all three in the same exact spot? Weird, right? Okay, because the place was showing there. Okay. Yeah, wow. Okay, so just in this place, same three, repeat, easy. Done. We can loot those guys, and I can show you guys the rest of the route. Get out and get on to the next quest. Task. I always say quest. Ugh, task. Sorry, I should turn the light on. My bad. Apologies. Someone's outside. Out there looting. Nice stuff. Place here, right? Yeah. Sweet. Can't have him looting our trophies. Our job. Iron those fair and square, my dude. Go find your own stuff to shoot. Alright, so that is done. Now I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Take grenades. Apple juice. Cowboy hat. Uh-huh. Alright, cowboy. Get out of here. Here for say my alt click wasn't working. Sec there. There. I thought there was 3 PMCs. There. B is for trash. Dabs, I believe. We'll keep it moving. Anyway. I just wanted to check those PMCs before we moved on. So now that we've got those placed, get the rest of the route. Need a smoke left. These guys. Anyway, you go from there into here. You can generally have to look around. Spawns are random, so they're not always in the same place. You typically always have at least one back here, though. Ram. outside the door, there's another option right here. And this building is really the GPU mecca, if you ask me. The GPUs, I would hit this place over and over and over and over again. In high level ground zero, anyway, that means level 21 or above. If you're not 21 or above, then you zone into low level ground zero, and that will not spawn GPU. Oh no. Trade bag.
Enemy.
Is that 3? 2, 3, yeah. I forget, man. You get into the zone and like, I don't even remember how many I dropped. What do you have in here? M62, don't mind. Dude. Alright. I just want the ammo, honestly. Especially now that I know it's good. Oh, how are you level 1 with ammo like that, bro? Who's, listen, man. Who's feeding this kid that I killed? You guys did. Giving him false hope. I'll go in the top tier ammo. This guy did it, the level 50. Blaming him. No interest. Come on, Floop, don't let me down. Floop let us down, guys. Alright. Let's go up outside. There's some food and stuff that'll spawn on this counter. Also a room back there that has a little bit of food and stuff as well, but for the GPU, I'm just gonna head up to this room now. I always check the room to the left. You can find Bitcoin in here on this table, especially in high level ground zero, but all along this table and the ones on the side. I'm just gonna swoop through. Found a few biddies in here. Oh. Did not realize I was oh, I had to ETG, so I didn't bleed out. I was wondering, like, why do I have drug effects? That explains it. Up here, this is where you want to be if you want to find GPUs. This is filled with computers. Hit here. So we get hit. I heard the line. Be careful being up here because you are. Did I get him? I believe I did. Alright. Clear. Yeah, but be careful. Especially in PvP. You get sniped from this one all the time. Second you step out on the balcony. Hate when it does that. But we're ready for 1.0, right? I mean, that's we're pressing forward. I'm sure they've got it covered, right, guys? It's gonna be a perfect bug-free game. Just know it. Just know it. Note sarcasm. But we'll work through it. I just hope whatever they're cooking is good. nothing, man. They are not liking me today. Thanks, guys. See the doodles. One right here. Aw, I know someone who needs a PTB. Sad face. Oh, there's another one. They're like, hey, if that made him sad, let's show him more PCBs. I love you too. Aw, those multivitamins make me think of someone. I know someone who was looking for multivitamins for like weeks. I mean, we scoured labs. I mean, all the places. For such a ridiculously common drop. And for whatever reason, just because he was in raid, simply wouldn't fall. Got to the point I felt bad for the guy. But there's another one past the truck, but seems like just a scav, so I think we reset. Once you come out of there, before you head out, there's a safe down this way. If you're interested. Lootable. At one point it wasn't lootable, but they seem to have fixed it. Cool. Doing there, yeah. And then just head out Magatani this way. We'll turn that into ref and see what's next. Few bodies on the way out. Sometimes there's a box in the back of that truck as well, and duffel bags that can spawn here. Duffel bags are always good to look at. They can actually spawn GPUs as well. It's rare, but it does happen. Alright. Turn this in and see what's next. Either we'll chase down the next ref assignment or we'll find some other crazy stuff to get into. Appreciate you guys hanging out the stream today. So far, no knocks, so hopefully we can keep that up. And they even made us wear a paca. We survived it. I remember I was doing the most painful task, I think, or one of the most painful. Holy bro, like why are there 8 PMCs on ground zero? That's awesome. Anyway, can't remember where I was, lost my train of thought. Turn it in and see what's next. Yeah, beyond the ref things, we've got you know, some fun ones. There's one still that 10 melee kills on like every map. Kill every boss without dying. Few things. Into getting into some of the transit stuff I still haven't done that was added after Marathon. Obviously we did that. But you know, I have a few good things, and then once I feel like the rust is off, I do. I'm gonna rewipe the other account and we're gonna start from scratch to really get the rust off before 1.0, because that new wipe feeling is just amazing to me. I like running around with an AK-74 and just struggling through the packiness of it all. For lack of a better word, I want to grab that ammo and get it out. Sell those. That M62 we're saving. Yeah. At some point we'll have to sell some things, but we're not going to worry about it for now. Do I yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay, cool with it. That's what we get. Eliminate Kaban or Kalante's guards on streets of Tarkov. Ooh, yes. That sounds exciting. Okay. Alright, that's saucy enough for me to want to do it. He's now tier 2 though, so let's take a look and see what we got unlocked. Ooh, an unknown item. This Grumpy's hideout. What is Grumpy? And what are you up to, Tarkov? I'm gonna have to dig into some mysteries. Some things have changed. So at tier 1, this is what he has, which is kind of crazy. Incredible, right? So for anyone who saved all your GP back when it was worthless on PVE, you'd be pleasantly surprised. Now, actually worth something. I myself did not save a lot of it because I was frustrated at the fact that it wasn't worth anything. Long-time subs will remember that I refused to pick it up. So this is what I've gotten since since ref was enabled. I'm stubborn. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet. So at some point, you know, we'll spend some of it and see what we can get. Tier 2, this is what opens up. 104 and ooh. 7 ergo could be better. Red buffer tube on the back side and a better foregrip, but I like that it comes with a 3-rounder. Okay, the optic I would swap. SR25, not bad. Decently kitted MP5 early wipe, that would be insane for me. I love MP5s. RD, ooh, really? Okay, P90, yeah, dude. In all the cases too, right out the gate, like that's outstanding. Ballistic plate, so no item cases per se, but all of those can still help with inventory compression, early wipe, so that's really cool. Okay, looks like we're going to Streets Archive, so let's get some things. Make sure we make the most of it, because that could be juicy. So we have relaxation. Need to sell these. Do I have check and abandoned? Okay, so we got relax, check, and abandoned. 1 pop. Realistically, we could get. Go ahead and get another relax, because Saban or Kalante, more than likely are gonna take a raid or two, you know, to get to spawn, and all we need to do is kill the guards, I believe. So yeah, we're good to go. All right, let's need to go ahead and sell these, and then where'd the relax? Perfect. So 3 pops. We've got 2 checks, which I don't hit very often, and abandon, which I do like to hit. I like to hit that and relaxation, simply because they're just so close to one another. It makes sense. Gonna worry with repair just yet. There, we can hold off. Perfect. Treats it is. Do we need to eat? Yeah, we should. On and I bet they did. An MDR 856. Why would you even give me that? This is what you do with M856 guys. Okay. You don't even get to stay in my inventory, man. Why do they keep giving me this atrociousness? Alright, sorry man, I've got to I'm just gonna dump that when we infill. Let's go. Let's go. That's upsetting to me. Why would you give that to me? I can't eat trigger menu. There we go. Treats, here we come. This should be fun. So Obviously, we've got to go and check for Caban and Calante and kill one of their guards. That's going to take us past the spawn point for the Bloody Key, so we'll check for that. If we run into the Bloody Key, we'll pop that door before we leave the raid, because that key, if you die with it on your person, it will simply disappear. You can't put it in your secure container either, so anytime I find it, I just go ahead and pop it. Should be an interesting one. I love streets, and I'm interested to see what the performance looks like now. I've always had decent performance there, but as I mentioned, customs performance seems to have gotten a lot better. So I took my break as well, so we'll see. Either way, appreciate you guys hanging out. It'll be a good time on the streets. We're gonna hit marked room. We're gonna hit relax. We'll check the bosses and maybe push old Caban. It's been a while. That one is a nail biter every time. I'll tell you right now, it's 50-50. And I roll in there. I've had some wins. I've certainly had some L's against them too. Either way, it's always a blast, especially Caban, because every scav PMC within 10 miles swarms. Always a good time. Now, Streets is one that I do run on BSG servers, just because the complexity of that map and some of the larger maps like Lighthouse or Interchange are just better to run on their servers because it offloads that work from your machine. Gonna give you a much better frame rate on some of the bigger ones, but some of the smaller ones like the Ground Zero Factory, if your machine can handle it, if your PVE side of things, it's better to just load in off your machine, because you won't have to wait matching process. But on a map like Streets or Lighthouse, especially if I'm streaming for the sake of the audience, I want the best performance. So please forgive the longer load in on some bigger maps, but it'll definitely pay off when we get in the raid. You'll see the benefits of frame rate. Streets is just one of those maps I always enjoy, man. There's always a ton to do, ton of PMCs, ton of scavs, ton of great loot, good gunfights and action. Here we go. Realizing I didn't check my plates. Oh boy, hope that doesn't come back on me. Oh no, we're good. Awesome. This is when my present self loves my past self. Moments when OCD goes right. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Raid. Oh, it's good to be back on Tarkov, man. And good to see that we've got some folks in this stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Feel free to jump in chat if you want. Or we just sit back and enjoy the ride. Alright. Here. Interesting. On point. Kind of makes me want to go backwards. Work my way around the other way. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to double back up towards Expo, which is north of us here. Where we are on the map, if you're not familiar with Streets, is on the northeast side, also known as Expo. It's an extract, and a lot of times you'll infill in this top left corner, maybe in this shop or in that apartment complex there. The reason we're going this way is because the first spawn we're going to check is where the Bloody Key is, based on the infill that we've got. So this will be the quickest way there, and then we can just loop around the back side of the map. It'll be the quickest fit for us. We'll save the sausage in case we get hungry. Gonna be a long trip. Ooh. You know, I've got to run an MDR today, man. It's been a while since I had old black in my hand. That'll be nice. Hopefully we'll get Reaper and F and, you know, some of the gang jumping out later. We can do some raids too. Whiffed. Oh. Not only was that just hilariously bad, the grenade just was perfect. The grenade, I don't know if you guys could hear it, but the second I heard it hit, I knew it was a wrap, man. I knew it was a wrap at that point. Oh boy. Well, we go again. Oh man, that's terrible. Boy. Well, there's the first rip of the day. Need to read. Man, what, you know, just take your time. Measure your time. I'm so excited to be in raid, man. I got too aggressive there. Way too happy on the trigger. Way too happy. Alright. Put back in there. Well, now it's a matter of what we want to wear. 5 is fine. That. Perfect. Man, that was just unfortunate. But I was due talking all the junk. How we hadn't died. I brought it on myself. Blah blah. I know. Alright. More ammo. For this shit. Okie doke. That shit. That's just a couple. Man, that's unfortunate. I wonder if Kabam let's not think. Looks good. Everything we need. I feel like this armor value is lower. Do I not have side plate? Or not tier 6 so. Ooh, you know what? Probably should take care of that. One of those. And one of these. Cool. Already had one. Cool. Back we go. What can that? Okay. Yeah, we're ready for 1.0, man. You know? We're ready. real life stuff. Should be getting into raid here in just a sec. Here we go. Alright, no nades this time. Okay. Not happening. Well, actually, we got a better infill anyway, I believe. Wait. So, from here, we're going this way. Alright. 1x. Loot that office building, but we're not. We'll hit relax marked room, and then we're going to check on the bosses. Now, I can already tell you from the sounds of things, it doesn't seem like Kaban is hip hop, but still contact. We'll push him. If he's not available, we can back and check on Kaban, but based off what I'm hearing, that's the thing. Could just see that no one's worked over enough to aggravate me. I pulled that up to look and didn't even look at it. Alright, Stewart. Alibite. Stewart's just anything. Relaxation. Hopefully we get a moonshine or I mean just one would be. Sometime. Lucky. Gotten up to 3 in here before. That makes for a good day. In there. Wait. Okay. That is why you run relaxation. Oop. Controller. Don't drink. But already got a moonshine. Alright, you know what? I don't even need the serve kit. It's replaceable. Take these. Alright. So now we just made ridiculous amount of money. Nice. Gonna check the cushions because there can be bitcoins in the cushions a lot of time. Things like that as well, but you won't be able to see the bitcoins unless you. A little easier for me because my awareness is capped up. Something to look out for. Nothing in here. Aside from vodka, shuffle, and always with the teapot. All right, cool. Hearing some action up there. Did I shuffle? Moonshine so far. We'll take it. Keep pushing. We're getting up, chasing down the sky. Part of what we need to do. Alright. Mark room, not trash. Right? Someone is close. Not to think about that. Okay. So far, feeling like trash is what we got indeed. I got a blicky. I mean, something to write home about. It's just been a really long time since I've seen a good pull from Factory, man. Abandoned Factory seems to really bad. Got a Gingy. Adrenaline. And from the sounds of things, PMCs. That gun, by the way, if you need to stun the PMCs and kill them, that has flash rounds. Use that in your offhand. Flash rounds. Lock to your primary. Easy way to get some good PMC kills. Pretty sure those shots were at me. Oh. How can you see me, bro? Where's this?
Okay, I'm on it.
Alright.
Get down! Grenade!
Believe they threw. Using it to play into it. Go this way.
Прямо мерси! О, кепка ебаная! Ебать! Давай, мочи! Блядь, тут нашего завали!
Okay. Gotta go back this way. Boss spot.
Ах ты хер
We know
ебучий!
we're gonna have some friends. Guarantee they didn't aggro the scabs. What I was about to say. You've proven me right, but I didn't have to kill you first. What do you got for me? hiding out in here while we gunned down his friends. He had a mutant. Hey, what are you rocking in this thing, bro? Or rather, not rocking. Oh, just right. Not shocked. Okay, well, it's still a mutant. Comes to worst, we have a backup. I think that takes care of our PMC problem for now. So we'll be packing them. Go ahead and down the road. I'll move close.
Нет никого.
This way. Get my bearings.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Oh there. He just went in the door. He's like, I'm running away. No, sir. Actually, oh, that sounds very tempting. You're holding me up, bro. Let's do it. I get distracted easily. What can I say? Ooh, let's just spit. That could go on me. How rude. How are you not dead, bro? Alright. Probably should stop playing with the sky. I know. Like a cat playing with its foot. Oh boy. So, it's at this point I realize I don't have my grizzly. Oh, things just got a little bit interesting. I need to find a something to stop the bleed. Any of you guys? One of those PMCs will have something for sure. I passed by it. Put some healing in. And we'll go figure that part out. Got a bleed we gotta take care of. We'll do it before this. Oh, there we go. Nope, a light bleed. PMCs are over here. So that just took a different turn. Can't believe I forgot my grizzly. Yes, I can. Yeah. Of course I can believe it. Wasn't it there? No, it was down there. Oh yeah, this way. Alright, I'm like, I seem to remember there was a way to get through there. Oh, they were here. There's one. Are you not? Alright, that is what we need. Saved the day. Good job. Houston. Oh, that would up the bleed, I believe. Probably, potentially. Could have been packing that whole time. actually need to loot these guys again because we can grab their heals as well. Am I tripping? Oh no, it sounds up here. Oh well, this is the heals we had. Good news is we took care of the bleed. We've got plenty of stems for heals. I just need the bleed fixed. By pushing it further though, I do want to check on Valente's in. We got that push coming. I don't want empty magazine. So, the task is 2 of Calente's or 2 of Caban's. And we're probably, well, Sewers is our expo, so I'm gonna say close on time, but Sewers is close, so should be fun. Always like the pen effect is wearing off. Gotta be sure. Watch out from some hole when we have a different problem. I need these heals though. Take it. You can be 5. That 2 bleeds. I don't use cars. Light bleed. Okay, cool. Wish I would have taken that tourniquet now. Bag. We're ready for 1.0, guys. We are ready. I mean, ooh, speaking of light bleed. Wait, that'll work. Let's go check his other spawn close by. I just saw some. Entering what it looked like PMC. Gotta be ready. Pushing from this direction isn't exactly the smartest. Safer pushes you can take. Especially if the boss is up. Like he is. Gonna find out. I like to find out by going upstairs. almost killed himself. It hit the rafter. Alright, I don't think we got anyone up here. The voice lines. Note to self. Don't ricochet nades off rafters. Okay. No contact. Unfortunate. How much time do we have? I think we got time to double back and check the bomb. Probably. Man, it is awful quiet on this damn town. Everybody been drawn. Fire over there. Lively. We'll backside it. Ooh. BTR. Where are you going, homie? Stop. This is a stop. I think I have a task. I'm gonna get my stamina back. Replace another one. Replace markers at the BTR stop. So while we're here and he's here, plus I have a task to turn in. Sorry, distraction. Gotta do it. Yo, yo, homie. Ooh, you can take me to Crane. Yes, that's the play. Hello there. Good to see you. What is going on? Where do I place the thing? Place Frank. Let's go. Alright, sweet. Let's get in.
Расслабьтесь.
Hey, what's up?
Залезай!
Drive.
Sprechen Sie
I've
rasch!
talked to him. Okay, so what can we do? Take a ride. Let's go to the crane. Yeah.
Отчаливаем сейчас!
Alright, and we got the plant. That's good. And I think we should be able to plant another one at the crane right there. From what I hear, we're probably going to be under fire. Let's see. And apologies, the BTR is very loud, so it's going to be a loud trip. Anything new around here? So it looks like mechanic may have another task for us when we get back. We'll have to check that, but I'd like to confirm that the bond's not up. Because if we can get 2 of his guards, if he is up, they'll be the ones with the black shirts. That other task we can knock off too, and then we won't have to go back to streets. So we're going to check before we
Все, выбирайся. Тут спокойно.
Okay. Gotta be ready. Don't see anyone on the roof. Yep, they're up. I think I accidentally double tapped. It was magazines now. The guards are here, so come on. Oh, that's the noise we heard. Where'd I get the fucking moon? What the fuck is that? What? Quest reward? BTR probably? Nice. Okay, wish you would have taken that with you, bro. Alright, well we got that task done. So, we got the plant before here. I'm gonna repack. It's way too quiet. There's no way that the whole group is here. I mean, we might get Abbott, our boy here. Why is this money not transferring? Packing.
Вон он, блядь, ебал его!
I can't just stay there. That scav's just gonna get everyone pushing in my way. Same time. Without knowing where Big Boy is. Just can you? Eventually, I'll wait for it. Guards were here, so is he.
Пацаны, солдаты! Ёбаный нахуй!
Down. So we can get a painkiller going. Like I was by my head. Let's push it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nailed me right in the eyeball. Okay. I think those were scavs though. Man, I think we just died to a scav, guys. But we got 2 guard kills, so that task is done. Planted our marker, and we got out with 2 moonshines. Unfortunate on the gear, because, yeah, those guys are going to take the spear, the armor, and all. No, it was one of the guards. Oh, yeah, head eyes, man. So nice. Either way, happy we got those. That is what we were looking to do anyway. I'll take it. 2 moonshines and a task completion. Sometimes that's the best you can hope for. Kaban and his friends. I knew they were over on that side. I should have pre-sprayed that corner. Is what I should have done, but or I knew someone was over on that side. Didn't know it was guards, but yeah, man, their reaction speed was spot on. As soon as they saw my head, click. See what task is after that. Sorry if I'm off mic in between trying to snack so we can keep things moving. Okay, let's see what he has for us. Okay, that is the end of that. Nice. I don't want any of this. Lego metal. Okay, so I think we need to at some point address the swelling that's going on here. What's in there? Good. The rig. You don't have side plates, do you? In good condition though. You'll do. Choose side plates though. Who has you? I believe it's Ragman. Ragman or Proper? Actually, don't be a dummy. Linked search. Proper. You know, act like you played the game before. Wait. Side plates. Would wonder what platform to run. I'll think on that for a second. Once we figure out what we're gonna do next. Listen. Oh wow, that guy's like, I'm gonna undercut by 200,000 because that will sell faster. Yes. You are correct. However, out of a lot. Alright, so 10 out of 10 black is still pretty good. Made 1.45 off that. Soap. Perfect. This one. Oh wow, that's barely even worth listing. But we'll do it anyway. It'll hold up the space for a little while. Get the radar keys. Bad. I'll take it. That one I will go under a little bit though. I don't need guarantee on moonshine already sold, and it did, yeah. So to the guy who undercut by 200,000 and you really just shot yourself in the foot. That's how fast the market still moves. I'm actually kind of shocked to see that you know, not that the market's in the best place. I'm shocked that it's not. Frankly, that's cool. Tells me that there's still a healthy player base. Alright. I mean, if 1.0 is done right, it could bring a lot of. Let's see what we've got left to do. Into. Okay, black sold just that fast. Nice. Point, we'll have to get into some labs. I want to say I saw a task about that. What was it? Therapist. Information somewhere, blah blah. Yeah, so that's basically just a transit quest. Free med case. That's pretty cool. I don't know if they just added that or it's always been there. Customs to shoreline, eh? Now where would that be? customs terminal post right there. Wonder. I don't know where that's at. Customs is my favorite map. I think we all know what's about to happen here. So customs to shoreline, and then maybe we do streets to labs, which would be fun. Customs for sure though. Yes to that every time. So give me a sec to gear up. I'll back in the meantime. Man, it's been a while. Be back, but best to remember some. Been such a long time since the last swipe. There's not been a lot drawing me back to the game. Kind of got back into it. We were enjoying it, and I decided, man, I'm jump back in again. So I want to run the spear, but all of those are in terrible shape, and honestly, I need to deal with this issue real quick. All this junk inventory. I want none of these things. Or that thing. Or the odd things. Yeah, we've been going at it. Real quick, we'll go ahead and make some room and get rid of this. Dog tags pile up, man. Okay. We'll save that. Ooh, I do need the boosters. Got a task to plant those. Maybe we got a task to plant them on customs too. I'm just not sure where, and I don't feel like looking at it right now. I'm not going to worry about it, but we will hold on to them because they will be later. Alright, perfect. Now, Fragman, the rest of this crap. Kill-a-helm will keep. Never have enough kill-a-helms, guys. Not possible. I don't know what you're talking about. Windows down. Now I gotta find which box actually had my bag stack, my real bag stack that unfortunately went mysteriously down from amazing amounts at some point, so they deleted past that point. I had a stack of partisan bags and raid bags. I may have taken them out. They were down there. Either way, we are gonna need to get some bags. Oh, okay. Just take it down. Could have done that. Actually, we have a tri-zip already. Mind. Let's get the spear. So many guns. There we go. 1998. Cool. is it? This the one? No. I believe it's this one. This is what happens when you have too many builds and you don't play in a while. This is gonna be the one then. Yeah, the light's on the bottom side, so I saved it. Find the parts. Oh. They're all available. What am I missing? No suitable weapon. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I bought more spears. Oh no. You're killing me. I'm mentioned that referring to me. I'm kidding me. I've completely forgotten the game, it seems, guys. Apologies. Fortunately, I'll work my way through it. That'll be good for later. Alright, did I buy another one? I did. Oh, hey, that's fun. Said about it. I need it before the day. Alright. We're almost there. Matter of ammo I've been going through, but I don't know how much I have left here. A lot. So, time to spend some money. Oh, you've got it for a reasonable price, you lucky dog. That guy had a good day. Oh, yep. Yep. That is nothing. Alright, cool. So, customs to shoreline. I wonder where this is. I don't even know. I'm going in blind and I'm going to keep it that way. I know I could look it up, but I think it'll be more interesting if my dumbass just struggles along. Apologies, but that's the plan. Let me get another marker. And yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Everything we need. That's enough food and water. And of course, we gotta hit marking while we're over there. Mandatory. Mandatory. What are all these messages? What are all these messages? Alright. In we go. Kinda cut loose. So, transit on. Now, while we're loading in, maybe can I read that? Can't read that when we're loading in. Probably not. Maybe I can't. Yes, I can. Alright, so we're going this way. So, operational situation cities ever changing, many ways of saying blah blah blah. People reported some operators starting using new path from customs terminal to Gulf Coast. Previously passage was successful there. It's customs terminal. I mean, I guess it depends on what you would qualify as the terminal, right? But we'll find it. I know customs to interchange in the Corvad bam that we did, so at least I know where that one's at. But this one's been added since, so we're have some fun exploring and figure it out. Bunker, okay. Well, decent on. Yeah. So while we're here, we can go out of focus. Crossroad. Well, I'll figure it out. Is just get some. That is in sure. See them all. Background. Potentially, we'll be able to see the shoreline. Main terminal. Potentially could be here. Got frames first though. Course moving. Look at that. Okay. He legit scared me, if I'm being honest. I was not expecting close left. I was expecting mid to far. Let you know. So, terminal. Bus terminal. Train terminal. Got buses over here. Bus parking. Did not see it being over. More than likely. Do I? Potentially. Wonder. What is over there trying to cause a problem? They're clearly having a blast. Alright, so we don't miss anything. I'm literally just gonna loop the whole map. We're gonna go down this side. Let those guys kill each other for a sec. Into shoreline, right? You would think maybe that way? Maybe the place relatively new and added with the customs reworks. Zippers. That's who did it? Who done it? Gotcha, bro. I know it's not here. Like all the time, just for the sake of argument that I will have with myself. Like I said, learn about these things. Cool. See from here. You're like. Oh. Love the spear. So versatile. Sound velocity is just exceptional. Not close. It's a monster. Opinion. Little biased. Acknowledge that fact. Okay, so not here either. Through after, maybe, but I'll circle back around, I guess. Terminal. There's the train depot. Down past doors. The whole side of the map. Ooh, the cars. Nice. This could be where we plan on exfilling from. Good option. Worse. Oh. Parmesan. Done it, bro. What did you? Oh, you done pissed some stuff. I need your bag again. Like that. And oh man, what kind of ammo did they got? BP ammo I could have gotten. Damn. We need to find who did it. Sorry, bro. Got here as soon as I could, but oh, I'm guessing you deserved it. We should be careful of trip mines. Kind of changes things. He doesn't have a tag, so I can't read it and see what's going on, but Parmesan being dead already doesn't really bode well for us. Not that he's a tough kill, but he's pretty scrappy. Whoever done it. Careful. Let me see. Should be just those two, I think, from here, but can't be too careful. Hopefully one of these gents has his other magazine. Our army killers. I found his. Here's open. Oh, yep. Bingo. I bet you he's got. Oh yeah, he looted up, didn't he? Got all the goodies. Interesting, the things that they grab. Oh. Awesome. There. And then you get to move forward. Still don't know where this extract is going to be used. It can't take too long, but I do want to try to hit third floor. Doing it out of this. Glad we found the gun, actually. I believe that some of my Parmesan guns were in some of my bags got deleted. Not that I need them, but trophies are cool. Ammo box, nothing else. Is that eco, really? Gross. Alright, on par for one of the worst I've seen. This one. Literally disappointment everywhere I look. Oh, this is just such a bad pull. Oh, whatever. We got a Parmesan bag and 3 45 round mags of EP, which like that should take the gun though. Keep one. The other ones I'm gonna unpack and get rid of. Okay, perfect. Go. Alright. Check this bottom floor. We don't have any campers. Things cleared. Okay. That helps. Well, good to see you there, Mr. Parmesan. You're the best, except that I don't. And I hope I don't send bullshit tripwires. They're at least we know he's where he needs to be. You're getting it up there. Gonna check back along. That's gonna be where the transits typically are gonna be located. Usually I don't even look at maps. Like I'll try to find them. We were doing big events on the game in the past. We just have, you know, just pull up the map and figure out what's going on. But terminal to me speaks to tracks. This could be enough. Or the other one down there by the tower. Any of the one on the back sides. Circle the map and find it. would think I would have seen it by now. Just on this. Get over on foot. Back out too often. More than likely. Possible. Enjoy this one. Nothing. Maybe this is it. Oh. Open. You never know, right? Ooh. Is it to reserve? Okay. There's that. How did I not know this? Only thought he was going to be a drop shot legend. Not the terminal. You know, old gas maybe. Actually, that may be it. Same thing though. Make sure we're not missing it. Look at that scab up there. Mobile, it's only showing us. I don't say YouTube, but either way. If that is the case, then I'll address that before the next stream. But the stream should be in 1440 feet. I'm in 4K, but I can't stream that.
Хуйло, конец тебе!
Okay, let's check down here. This has gotta be one, right? Shoreline. Dang it. much time do we have? 20 minutes? Okay. Open that up. I mean, it could very well be at this zone here. If you post the snipers, there's a green flip there. Why not touch? I mean, that would just be too easy. Alright. That was the answer. Okay. Head on back to the hideout. The answer. The answer, evidently, is we need to go all the way back around. I'll make sure I'm not getting pinged on by that MG. Maybe over on this side. That's crap. Potentially. I don't know. But Ruaf? No way Ruaf leaves the shoreline. Just gonna check the hot spots real quick and then we're out of here. Ooh. Always wonderful. You. Could have been a scav outside, but please. We'll play it safe. Two. You like me. They really like me, guys. Perfect. Yeah, well, we may need it. Need that too. Your friend too. There's your friend. There he is. Oh there. Mr. Guy, what you got? Foxicia? Oh, maybe not a guy. Why did that sound like the cannon? Is this the place? No. Maybe it is Ruaf. Alright, if it's not Ruaf, then I'm looking it up. For real. At that point, I will have circled the entire map. The old, at least I tried. Not a thing. Okay. So, before we go too far, find a safe place. Pick this up because we are running out of time on this raid. I want to make sure we get it over here. Sec. Right back. Name of this is what? Yeah, seizing the initiative. Seizing the initiative, Tark. Okay, cool. Customs to shoreline. That extract. Is it marked on? I thought. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's in a specific location. Behind the sniper robot. At the boss. Oh, okay. So it's just a very specific location over there for this. Alright. So, quickest route is going to be right through this way. I was right about my gut instinct and where it was, just not right about the exact location. I should have considered that. Some of these transits are very specific. Almost too much so. We are going to go ahead and head that way though, just because I don't want my PMC to get too tired, too winded, too anything. We've got a bit of a trip ahead of us. And I really should have considered that in terms of ammo. I did not. Move on. But I think we're okay all the same. We haven't really seen too much action. Those will sustain. We'll be alright. We've got a backup. Could always load up that 145 and partisan weapon mechanical. Alright, sweet. Should be right up here. And we've got 11 minutes left, so right on time. The bus. Oh, here. Okay. Nice step back there. Made it look like it was here. The description of the bus. big deal. We got this. Ooh. Is that what I think? How does it look? Says there's a bus somewhere. Is this a thing? Is this like a new area or something? Oh, wow. Oh, like a double rainbow moment. Holy cow, dude. This is awesome. Inside the bus. Bro. Okay. Alright. I like it. Going to shoreline. You know, what about, no, how about that? Can you deliver that? Deliver that. Failed to purchase service. What do you mean? That money, look. There. Deliver. What? Ugh. Fine. I don't need your services anyway. Back. We'll transit without it. I'll just get the stuff from shoreline back to the hideout myself. I want that weapon repair kit. 55. I can deal with 55. We just won't loot anymore. Depending on where we go in shoreline or where we infill, we're gonna just head straight to extract. Go ahead and knock this one down. Hopefully, I have too long of a haul in shoreline. Okay, cool. Here we go. Okay. There we are. Really quick, actually. Easy. Go through smugglers. Take the car. Should be up. No. At the lighthouse. Oh shit. We are under fire by high caliber from what would be the goons direction. That's never what you want. And I saw someone in Canton. You cannot stop moving long enough to figure out who's waiting on us. Across here. Child over there.
Пацаны, да слабо!
Sounds like all scab.
Бля, черный плащ, сука!
Alright. There. All scan. Perfect. Alright. So, this is a great place for loot, but we're good. We should leave before we overstay our welcome. Especially with those first shots being fired at us without okay. No way that was. Would not buy it at all. Not for a second. Okay, go. Alright, take the car. 55 seconds, we'll have this transit task done. Nice. Partisan bag, weapon, ammo case, water filter. I'd feel a lot better about it if I didn't know that we spent a markroom key. And that was part of that loot in markroom dorms. Usually you do a little better than that. But you know, we'll take what we can get. We will take what we can get this time. Yeah, let me stick it now. There we go. Nice. I don't know if there's another marathon task after that, but we'll see. I do like those zone transition extracts. Okay. The guy was lying to me. He said we had stuff. Alright, Peacekeeper. Did it. Okay. Awesome. Done too. Nice. Alright, cool. So, first stream back in a while. Wanted to get in, say hello, test some things, get something up and out there. This will give some folks some things to maybe watch later on when they get home. I'm gonna call it there. I may throw up another one later on this evening, depending on how I feel, or maybe later ish. But yeah, there's gonna be more to come as 1.0 gets closer. So thanks to anyone who joined in today about this little bit of a return to Tark. There will be more to come as usual. Boycon 4 saying if you don't do anything else, be good to one another, and I'll catch